just realized I forgot to change my title, so went and did that real quick. Alright. So today we're headed into summer. Which will hopefully be a highly productive season this year. I might go ahead and put this... Wait, what was the wedding theme? I think can we set that back to random? Our property, you say? We might be married, but it's in my name. Ooh. We got a harvest of sweet gemberries. Sweet gemberries, I think, are a fall crop, usually. I think? Well... Here, I want to get a bunch of, these seeds ready. For the fall season. You know, the main reason I haven't ever committed to, like, sleeping a bunch of days in a row, or even weeks, or months, or years, like some people do. One of the main reasons is because I'm worried about villager relationships decaying. I'm thinking it might be worth trying to put that worry behind me. And just befriend everyone. If I could get to the max hearts with everyone, then I wouldn't have to worry anymore. I'm gonna keep a hold of this one and use it somewhere else. What if I tried it on the beach? And while I'm at it... Let's go give out some gifts. Hmm. Alex? Evelyn? Caroline? I forget that I can check my heart rating down here. So I don't have to open the menu every time. Oh. Yuri, come here, quick. My bracelet is gone. I know I had it when I know I had it on when I got here. But now it's gone and I can't find it anywhere. Whoa. This is different. I haven't seen an event work like this before. If I think that's just a regular dig spot. Ah, that looks like a bracelet. You found it. Thank you so much, Yuri. You're a lifesaver. I won't forget what you did for me here. No worries. I'm gonna give Elliot a crab cake. That's cool. Let's place one of these. Yeah. Dang it, my horse frickin' got in the way of one of the spots. Another lost book. Oh? See, wow, wow, wow. Lots of lost books for the library, but... Yeah, I got a few new artifacts as well. Let's go donate these and check out those new books while we're at it. We are getting closer and closer to finishing this place. Let's actually look. Another type of doll. What's it's gotta be some other kind of fossil, right? And then some other things. Let's check out the books. So this is about the mines. A journal with like a single page in it. Okay, so this just gives you information about certain things. Very cool. Well, I think I'm ready to change seasons. There's a lot of cleanup we're gonna have to do. But I'm prepared for that, I think. And I'll sell this cloth for a little extra moolah. Oh yeah, speaking of the new season, it means we're gonna have another legendary fish to catch. So, be on the lookout for that. Let's just see here. So the legendary fish of the summer is... the crimson fish. Any weather from 6 AM to 2 AM, so all day, on the east pier of the beach. That's the only uncaught fish this month that requires it to be this month for it to be caught. Oh boy. My farm got more banged up than I thought it would. What's most important to me is that I get the crops set up, so ignoring every other thing. I'm just gonna clean up here a little bit. Clean these up. And I should go grab my daily blessing in hopes it's the infinite energy. Speed isn't bad either. I do like you, Pale. I think it's a good trait. I could afford to turn the music volume up a little bit more. I've been kind of wishing lately that it was more audible. Right. I always do this. I always do this. Oh, I hate myself. I hate myself so much. That's such a frustrating thing that should be easy enough to, like, just not do. But I always forget Pierre's doesn't open until 9. And I head over there way earlier than I need to. I can't explain why, but right now I'm thinking about this idea for a... It can go back down a little bit. I did kind of turn it up a lot. But right now I'm thinking about this idea that I had a long time ago for either a YouTube channel or just a YouTube series. I'm not sure what the title or name would have been. But the premise was I would take, like, different things that most people had negative opinions on and give them the benefit of the doubt. And, like, talk about why maybe they're actually not so bad. And I don't remember what most of the list was, because I had a short list of topics. But I know one of them was Thick of It by KSI. Because, like, I think most people just kind of hate the guy, and so they hate the song, like, ironically. Because you see, like, remixes be made or whatever, and people are like, wait, this actually goes hard, what the hell? They made Thick of It sound good, and it's like, no. Thick of It is just catchy on its own. It's like an earworm. It's not an objectively awful song. Just people hopped on hating it. Because it was funny and easy. But like any bad song can be just as catchy as a good one. Okay, so let's see. We already know I'm planting right, I'm gonna want some of this too. We already know I'm planting starfruit. I might want melons too. But I think I also want a bunch of stuff that reproduces. I'm not sure which, though. Probably corn, because they'll continue into fall. And then I'll just get what melon seeds I need. And unfortunately I need quite a lot of this. I'll buy like 300. I feel like I don't see Abigail in town that often. But it's nice that she gets away from the farm every so often. Nice for her, that is. Obviously, I don't mind having her around. Some great eye candy. Also, I already had corn seeds, but that's okay. What am I looking for? Starfruit seeds. What am I looking for? Starfruit seeds. Sorry. What the fuck? My whole second monitor lit up because one of my ad block, like add-ons, plugins, whatever. Yeah, one of. I have multiple, just to really cover my tracks, cover every basis. It's actually good that I had a bunch of corn seeds at home without knowing. So I just realized the amount I bought wasn't going to be enough for this, this patch. I forgot I wanted to do one of the big patches. Yeah, one of my ad block plugins, whenever it gets updated or something, force, like, opens a tab, which is honestly more annoying than a lot of banner ads, but only happens like once a month or so, maybe, I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna plant these here, and these will grow during the summer, produce a little during the summer, and then continue to produce during the fall. And that will mean that when it hits fall, I'll only have this big patch and this little patch to replant stuff in, which kind of makes me think maybe I should have put these here so they were next to the other things that weren't gonna decay. But no, the starfruit should be above where all the kegs are, realistically. I might even go around this thing with some paths just to make it look nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh. Sorry, I'm a freak that does silly voices sometimes. Dude, you don't even understand. It was really bad for me back in the day. This is such a... I have a... Oh, it did it in the Chrome tab too. I was like, why is my Chrome tab lighting up? I had such a bad habit as a kid that I'm so glad I grew out of. And I can't even understand... Like, I know sort of objectively why it was a thing for me. But looking back on it, I'm just filled with, like, hatred. But sometimes while I was talking, my ears would start to feel weird. And the only thing that made it feel normal again was talking in a high pitch. I cannot explain it. There's billions of people on this planet. I'm hoping and assuming I'm not the one and only person in the world to have ever had this feature be a part of my brain and my body. But I would be talking, and then, like, my head and my ears would start feeling weird. And the only thing to get it to go back to normal was... And I'm sorry for what I'm about to do, but I would have to do, like, this! I would have to start talking like this! Or it wouldn't go back to normal. I hated that. I hated it just as much as anyone else would have hated it. I can't explain it. It was some sensory thing it had to be. Dude, I gotta get my brain checked. I gotta get my brain checked, because, I surely probably have something. I at least assume I have, like, ADHD. I wouldn't tell people, oh yeah, I have ADHD, just because I assume I probably do. I wouldn't say I do unless I got it confirmed, but I do space out a lot. I do have trouble focusing on things. And I can, like, gyrate between, like, minimum, just low energy, don't give a shit about anything, and, like, the most high energy person you've ever met in your life. I have a lot of mood swings, but I don't think that is attributed to ADHD. I don't think ADHD has anything to do with mood swings, but I do get a lot of mood swings. I don't think I have autism of any kind. I know what they say is, like, everyone's on the spectrum a little bit, but I don't know. I feel like some people can be, like, just barely on the spectrum to the point they may as well not even have it, and I think I'm probably one of those people. I just don't think I have autism. I think even if I got diagnosed with some kind of autism, I wouldn't tell people about it, because I wouldn't want to be disrespectful to those whose lives are actually impacted by their autism. It would feel disrespectful, you know. At least in my eyes. Maybe not everyone shares that same opinion, but I'm weird, so... I'm the kind of person that, like, if my leg is broken, but I look over and I see a guy that's only got one leg, it doesn't matter that my leg is broken, because he's got it way worse, you know, like... I just compare myself to others a lot in that sort of way. I'm gonna eat farming food before I harvest those. Hopefully there's some stuff in the greenhouse ready to go as well. I've talked about this before with, like, friends and stuff. I genuinely want to donate my brain to science. Because I feel like my brain and the way I think works so differently from other people, and I'm curious what's going on there. You know, they can like check me out after I die and then, like, I don't know, like, fax me the results. Sure, they have a fax machine somewhere in the afterlife. This is lucky lunch. This is not what I meant to grab. Farmer's lunch is what I want. We are now going to... Let's check if there's anything in here. Strawberries. I wonder if there are any rings or anything that add towards farming. Probably not, right? Rings are more of a combat type thing, slash like mining or whatever. So it's like luck, health, energy, attack. I think there's some movement speed stuff in there somewhere, but... Alright. I haven't checked out the fish ponds yet. Hey, some more legendary. Speaking of legendary fish... That was slick, right? You heard that? Legendary. It's not... There's no rush to go catch that one fish, but... I wouldn't mind getting it out of the way. Yeah, I'll clear a little bit of debris up. Oh, and we're in the season of peaches. Peaches are back in the season. That's cool. I'm gonna pet my animals, and then I want to check out... You know what? I can head to the... I'll head to the place. I'll get my legendary fish stuff. And I'll head to the pier. Because I want to check the calendar, and I can do that on the way instead of running up into my house. So the legendary fish setup that I roll with is trap bobbers and cork bobbers. I'll try wild bait. It only gives you a chance to get 2, but... In my opinion, the challenge bait is a 0% chance to get 3, or even 2. Because you have to not let it go outside of your fishing bar. Which for me is just impossible. But yeah, I wanted to check this. Alright, back in game. Alex, the dwarf, and Leo are the people whose birthdays are this month that I don't have full hearts with. So I'm gonna take full advantage of that. The dwarf likes amethyst, or loves amethyst. I don't have any loves on Leo. Yeah. Evelyn's pretty close. And who else did I say? Alright, Alex, I could just give him a universally loved gift. 100 taro roots by the end of the month. I can try it. They grow in hot weather, so I think summer counts. So I could honestly try that. I'd have to, you know, make another patch of, tilled land. Here, I'll try fishing out in this direction. Yep, that's a legendary, it feels like. Oh boy. Well, that's that done. Right, we can try getting started on Terra Root now then. Do I have the seeds? Now that I think about it. I might. I might, but I don't have much recollection. I decided, by the way, between last stream and this one. I think the first pylon I want to get. I know they're not called pylons. I don't remember what they're called. The things that let you warp to the places. I think I want to get the island one, not the desert one. I think island will be more useful in the long term. So I'm going to empty this pond. And get crimson fish going. Just for fun. Right, let's have a look here. It's these types of things, right? Yeah, taro tuber. Plant these in warm weather, takes 10 days to mature. Grows faster if planted near a body of water. So if I planted these with deluxe speed grow next to some water. Then, yeah, they might grow quite quickly. I don't know if that counts. I assume there's a range. But, she wants it to be 100 shipped by the end of the month. If I get this 12 by the end of those 10 days... Well, think about it. 10 days to mature. But it's next to water. I have the agriculturalist, no. Yeah, agriculturalist, agriculturist, profession. And I'm using deluxe speed grow. Even if I get it in like a week, even if it only takes a week. Actually, oh shoot. I don't get those back either. I'm so stupid. Yeah, even if it only takes a week for this now 10. And I seed make and get like 20 back. That becomes 30. Oh no, that becomes, yeah, 30 total. If I got 40 back. Like, if it doubled each time, that would go 10, 30, 70. Yeah, I guess if it returns a lot by the end of each growth cycle, assuming, again, it only takes a week altogether, maybe I could get it done. Either way, I at least still want to grow it, because it'll get me finally get me a start on, like, beginning to grow taro root. And there's no harm in that. I'm just thinking as well, because I have these 4 Mystic Tree seeds. I kind of want to plant them somewhere. But I can't think of a good spot. This all works now. I'm just gonna take a nap. Rainy day. Check up on everything. We've got some ancient fruit in here. It's just a little bit I'm not gonna worry about. Farming food. If that's all there is today, I might manually head to the island today. There's a few extra things I could try to get done there. I know that just because it's raining here doesn't mean it's raining there. But if it does happen to be raining there, that would be cool. Otherwise, I'm just going for the chance of more walnuts. Golden walnuts. And just for convenience, I'll bring a warp totem. And because I won't have my horse. And I always forget this one. But not today. A few triple shots to get around faster. It would be worth checking how many golden walnuts I have out of how many I need. Ooh. Do I have a spare pepper already? I know I've been saving crops. Some spares. And I do have a hot pepper for Alex. Says Alex will be pleased, which means friendship, so... You better be damn pleased. Damn, he's way lower on hearts than I thought he was. He's one of my lower NPCs, I think. Alright, here we are. Triple shot. First, let's head to the volcano. It isn't raining, unfortunately. So, this is the one that you use a slingshot on. I need to come back here at some point and start growing melons on the island farm. Now that I think about it. Because the guy in the cave, the frog guy, wants me to. So I'm so far at 76 out of 100. I still have more to get out of breaking these, so let's see if we get lucky. No luck today. So yeah, I need to come back here with melon seeds. Plant them here. So yeah, that's something to do. So to the dig site. Oh, he doesn't have a new thing. Yeah, alright. And to make the most of time spent on the island, I'm gonna do another volcano run. Mainly, again, looking for dragon's teeth. Like that. On more of these would be good too. Always forget to claim my blessings at the start of the day. It'd be cool if this game added the ability to, like, mark your calendar. Like, if there was a day that you really wanted to remember, you could mark it. Like, certain birthdays. Or if you would just, like, on this day, I want to remember to check the island for some crops or something. You could mark, like, miscellaneous days. They should also add an anniversary system. For your spouse. It marks on the calendar like the day you started dating, when you got married, and it acts like sort of another birthday. Like it's as if it was your spouse's birthday. And maybe they gift you something. Something special. And of course, gifting them would make the gift more potent, although I don't even think that really matters. That's one thing, is I wish the gift system kind of mattered more. After you have max hearts with people, especially spouses. It feels like I'm at a point now where I can kind of ignore most NPCs, including the one I'm married to. Because I already have max hearts, they're never gonna stop loving me. I love that I get to use the Meow Meow. And it's actually as strong as my strongest weapon. It's so peak. Maybe I should look into mods that add, like, more weapons from Terraria, if that's a thing. Or just anything from Terraria. Visual only, though. I don't want any content mods. Like, gameplay changing mods. For my first playthrough. If I add mods to my first playthrough. At a certain point I might. I think I'll absolutely be adding mods for my second playthrough. Which will be the Joja route playthrough. Just to spice up gameplay a little bit. Or like, quality of life. Immersive spouses. NPC icons on the map. And then anything else I find like that, that's just kind of a fun thing or makes the game less tedious. Finding where NPCs are on the map. Sorry to say, but it is extraordinarily tedious sometimes. Another dragon tooth. I don't think I should have come this way first. Needed to go this way. Going to floor 10, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know if it's really a floor. Doesn't really matter, so I'm just gonna grab this chest, see what I get. Got some more taro tubers. And then I'm gonna pop this. Get myself straight home. And into bed. Good night, dear. I don't know if this is actually how it works or not already, but if it isn't, then I feel like it's how it should work. And this has been in the back of my head for like a hot minute. Is I feel like any gifts you give to people, if it's something that they love, but it isn't a universal love, it should be more effective than giving them a universal love. Like, personalized gifts should do more than general gifts. Again, it could already be like that and I just don't know, but either way, that's the way I want to believe it works. Because that aligns with, you know, what I've been doing. Sometimes if I don't have a gift, I just give a universal love, but I keep trying to always give people personal gifts that are loved by them. I'm assuming I'm out of milk. Yeah, I got plenty of eggs. Did I see that correctly? I didn't. I thought I glanced and saw my first iridium quality rabbit's feet. Rabbit's foot's feet. I did not. I think I should be checking the weather report more. Yeah, in the Fern Islands region, which is Ginger Island, there's rain tomorrow, which we want. I'm gonna take a quick BRB though, so I'll be right back. Now, I am back. The first thing I'm gonna do now I'm back is actually revamp this PRB screen. I put it here just because I thought it looked good there. But now that I look at it again, there's opportunity here. Am I able to have... Okay, we can have a background color. And I'm able to pick a color from the screen. So hold on. If I come here, set color, pick screen color. I think there's a slight gradient on the background of this, but if I just do something like that, it kind of looks like it fits. Kind of. Let me just put it like... Okay, like that's good enough. But if I do gradient actually... Oh, and I can't tell where the gradient is. Oh, that's gradient on the text. Okay. Anyways, yeah, doesn't that look a little neater? Fuck, that's fucking peak. I got a glass of OJ. Fucking love OJ. Fuck yeah, orange juice. Fuck, baby. Fuck. Pepto-Bismol, baby. Fuck, baby. Dude, I haven't thought of that video in a long time. I love the Pepto-Bismol fuck baby video. Wait, is happy birthday? You know, it's not necessary that I help those guys out anymore, but I might if they appear to be needing something that I can get my hands on. So, we said tomorrow is the day that has the rain. So I'm gonna be heading to the island again. I might try out my luck rings with the island, see how that changes things. Obviously bring a few of these and a warp totem. Right. I also want to bring... May as well take a couple of sprinklers. And I still need melons for here, for home. So I'll just go buy some extra for the island. That's an easy one, but I kind of CBA, to be honest. So that's everything I need to bring with me tomorrow. Let's go ahead and sleep it up then quick. Let me just double check. Make sure I didn't read anything wrong. No, I do not want to adopt another baby, Abigail. I'm planning on sacrificing this one to the gods as soon as I'm able. Wrong thing. I want to check the weather tomorrow again. Okay. So it's unfortunately going to be beautiful and sunny on the islands tomorrow. I'm not interested in spending too much time doing whatever here on the farm. I should obviously at least check up on everything. Got a little bit of crimson fish roe. Now let's do this. I just want to pet the guys in here. At least, you know, make sure they're good. Five, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if the burglar ring would be a good idea for the... volcano to get the teeth. That also got me thinking, I know you can't put on 2 duplicates of the same ring. That's why for this sort of thing, I had to combine 2 different rings with a luck ring. But if I did like If I had 2 luck rings and 2 burglar rings, and I combined them both into combined rings that were the burglar luck combo, could I get double burglar, double luck? I don't even know if double burglar means anything, you know, like double luck, double luck is obviously a thing. I don't know if double burglar actually increases the chance of anything. But anyways, it's raining. So that means we've got to check everywhere there could be one of these gem birds. It looks like no here. Right, it's here. I always forget. And now it's either by the volcano or the water, the pond. That was a fruitful little thing. I don't know if the volcano icon means the gem bird that could be here would be on top of the volcano. That seems a little weird. The one that I did find was just chilling on the beach, so I feel like, I don't know, but I feel like it's a guaranteed chance to get a gem bird as long as it's raining, and then it's just random where it will be. What makes the most sense to me is that it would be guaranteed on a rainy day for a gem bird to appear. But that might not be the case. Yep, there's the gem bird. It's by the lake. So the lake one is the ruby. Now that I have 2, I think I could brute force the solution. I would just need to remind myself what the other gems are. It's 2 other pedestals that could be one of 3 gems. I think I've just got ruby. I already had emerald. One of them I think was diamond, aquamarine, and the other maybe amethyst. Either way, the point is it's 3 gems split between 2 pedestals. And so I would put one of the gems on one of the pedestals and then rotate the other 3 on the second pedestal, then put a different gem on the other pedestal, and rotate the 3 until I got it. I think I will do that. Dude, orange juice is so good. Dude, I have a bunch of... That's honestly why I clicked on that chest just now, is because I was like, I might have taro tubers in here from ages ago when I used that chest to dump extra stuff. In the back of my mind was, I was like, I bet I put taro tubers in here, because I would have been like, I'm not using these yet. Meh. I don't feel super strongly about doing another full trip through the volcano. Not much reason to. Let's go plant these though, for sure. I'm gonna have to plant some not directly next to the water. I don't know how close it needs to be. But okay, that gets a larger amount placed down there. So I just looked it up and it's... The others are topaz, amethyst, and aquamarine. Sun 44? What a specific name for a painting. Certain I made time for my animals today, right? Yeah. Rhubarb, bananas, taro root, mangoes, radioactive ore. Sure, we'll get around to most of this stuff eventually. I want these planted. I'm gonna get these planted. If I end up wanting to move them later, so be it. I don't know if you can or need to apply tree fertilizer every day. I'm gonna assume not. And that I do just get away with putting one on at the start. Like that. It won't mean I get production from those trees faster, but I'll get more when they do produce. I like this song. You will remember to claim the blessings again today. Keep doing that. I am more than set for a long time. on jade for staircases. At some point I should start up treasure room farming again. Did I already check? I think I already checked the row. Oh no, I didn't. Now let's just... run along, shall we? Alex again, that's lucky. And all I have to do is bring him a ruby later. Dude, I can do that so easily. Okay, so here's how we do this. It would be funny if the first two things I placed which just happened to be right, but... Oh right, I only need to rotate two other options, so... Topaz isn't the top. Wow. That honestly frightened me. Because that was quite loud on its own, first of all. Second of all, the very last combination that I ended up trying was the one that worked, so I wasn't expecting it to work for a second. Oh. What the hell? Still with the Shelly stones. Do you like Topaz? Yeah, at least he liked it. I'm sad today. You go have fun, let me be sad. You're a 20 piece, right? Yeah. Once these melons grow, I should have put some speed grow on them, but once they grow... we'll get another 5, I think, out of the guy. Which will be useful. I should have... I don't know if I had to build something else to get the resort bird to appear. I think I did because he wasn't always there. It might have required building like the farm or something first. But I definitely got some other slightly unnecessary things. That I could have put towards the resort instead. Like the bridge in the volcano, like... I could have been chilling without that. For, a while longer. But yeah, the resort is what I want to build next. I think I should bring... a star fruit to the luau. I think I... Yeah, I should have star fruit ready by the time of the luau. Maybe. I think starfruit is going to be ready on the 12th. So maybe not. Actually, copper's pretty quick. I could sit with this for a little while. Try to replenish my my copper numbers a little. If the spirits are really happy tomorrow, I might go to the desert. Should I make a desert totem in advance? I think I should. You're in the wrong chest, bucko. Right, an iridium. So in advance, I've got one of these. If it does end up being a luck day, I will go there, grab the luck rings, put those on, grab the staircases. I have enough to where I don't need to bring my jade and get more, I'd say. The rings, staircases, desert totem and farm totem to get back, lucky lunch, the salads for energy and whatnot. And I'll obviously claim my blessings and put away a bunch of stuff that I wouldn't need. It's green rain today, what the heck? So there is no... That's hilarious. There's no... None of the TV channels work because it's green rain day. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna be RB then. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I've returned. Whoops. I unmuted and then remuted because I tried to use my mute keybind to, for some reason, get rid of the BRB text. Even though that's just never how that's worked. Right. Well, it's Green Rain Day, so I may as well use it to do this stuff. It also instantly grew a couple of my mystic trees, which is, something. I'm not gonna tap them till they're all grown though. Since of course I want to harvest them in sync. There's a lot to be gained from waiting on certain things. So that you can have resources or crops grow in sync with one another. At least in my opinion, that's the case. This is a good day, a good event for fiber and moss, so I'm obviously gonna take advantage of that. Also saw some of our taro root did indeed grow. So let's see what the situation is here. With this taro root, are we able to turn it back into the tubes? It seems we are. don't think I pet the animals yet, have I? Yeah, let's get that done. Yep, got them all. Alright, let's go ahead and skip the rest of Green Rain Day. Same system applies to tomorrow that would have applied to today had it not been Green Rain Day. Let's do +1 ore from nodes. They're only in good humor. That's not max luck. It is more than nothing. I may roll with that. Just because I'm gonna have the extra luck from my rings anyway. That. Dump all of these. Okay. All of these on hand. I need to bring this. Absolutely these, don't forget. I do also have the blessing of luck. So yeah, fuck it. This is almost as good as it can get. Because I also have the charm of luck in here, right? The special charm that gives extra luck. So I'm gonna drink triple shot espresso, eat a lucky lunch, and then drop in and just start drilling. Cowboy hat. Isn't that exciting? That's gonna happen a lot, as it always does. I don't know why that's the case. I point at the tile clearly right in front of me. Doesn't place there. Also places multiple. I'm predicting we're gonna get quite a lot of these, because we're at floor 21 and I've already gotten 3, which is compared to usual, great pace. For the uninitiated, I'm looking for auto petters in here. And if I find one, the first one I get is absolutely going in my coop. Because I do not want my coop animals going depressed. Red cowboy hat. Also grab a large portion of iridium while I'm down here and at it, if I can. Because the Shrine of Perfection thing is good and all, the Statue of Perfection. But that doesn't mean there isn't more to be gained from mining down here. Nice. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, I hate these. Oh, another one. Pretty much all I care about here is an auto petter. I don't think you can get treasure rooms from falling down holes, so I'll always opt for ladders or staircases. Oh, there was a mystic stone there! I just went right past it. You have a chance of getting, I don't even know if it's a chance, it might even be guaranteed prismatic shards out of those. Okay, more treasure rooms, please. There we go. Woo! That was epic. That feels good. That actually feels amazing to have one of those finally. I could still have a relatively decent chance of finding another one. I think at 12 I'll pivot to focusing on iridium. Opposed to purely treasure. Which actually, at the point we're at now, I could get a lot of iridium today if I just focus on iridium now instead. Because this plus ore thing, my plus ore profession, all the luck I have, which I think plays into the way the ore spawns. Oh, you can get to treasure rooms from holes. Interesting. Good to know. Shoot, I missed my... I just saw these and I realized I missed my chance to give Alex a ruby. Improve my friendship with him. It is what it is. That one's a crab. I just realized I'm out of speed. That's why things feel so slow right now. Ooh, I got a prismatic shard. I haven't even checked in my inventory how much iridium I've gotten so far. I'm just hoping it's a lot and like purely focusing on the grind. Oh my god. Okay, that worked. And I got another Prizzy. A Prizzy shard. Auto grabber is interesting. I don't need another one of those, but thank you, I guess. Another prismatic shard, holy. I still got another good, like, 5.5 hours here. If I pay my cards right. We're still decently high on luck, so... Two chests? That sounds interesting. That's really lame. This is the most bombable array of nodes I've seen in my life. I might have a session of the Skull Caverns. Perhaps whenever it's a high luck day with the spirits or whatever. And I have this Blessing of Luck. And just go through the Skull Caverns, ignoring every floor that isn't just a treasure room. Another, let's go, let's go. Oh boy, they stack. Autopedders stack. Boy, do I feel bad for the guy that's doing the 999 of every item. Unless he went the Joja route, I don't know. I don't know if either route is required for certain things, but... We're running low on, this batch of staircases, so... Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna... focus on... more bombing. Which will get me more ore, get me more stone, which I've... been constantly talking about how... I'm way lower on stone now than I used to be. Because I just keep using it up without replenishing. I surprisingly only have a few hundred so far. I guess that makes sense because I haven't really been stopping. It's just been go, go, go. But I'm happy I have 2 auto-pedders now. Now, from what I've heard, you can double up auto-pedding and manual pedding to build up the hearts faster. But once the hearts are at max, it will never decay, it will never deplenish, if that's... I think that's a word. So that's really good. It means I'll be able to focus on whatever I want to do without having to worry about my animals getting upset at me. I would not be opposed to a third auto-petter if the game wanted to really bless me. I'll use up the last of these staircases and we'll see what happens. Yeah. Do we get one more? Alright. Oh my god. We'll take inventory tomorrow. And like sell those things tomorrow. So, taking inventory. What a day, am I right? 5 prismatic shards, near 500 iridium. But most excitingly than any of that, 2 auto-petters, Jojo patented technology for coops and barns. Keeps your animals content, but can't replace the full benefit of human touch. Hand petting can be provided to supplement. Awesome. So now to go ahead and sort everything that needs to be sorted. I got some vanity out of that, a few hats. I got a trinket. Everything else is stuff I can put in chests outside. So for now I'll put back in here this, these. And I'll grab my other tools and whatnot out when I'm ready. Auto grabber goes in there. Monster loot. These sorts of things, these sorts of things. Then we clean up all seeds. Artisan goods, whatever. Those. So I can probably get those opened up today. And these in here. Right, and then I always grab it in the order of axe, hoe, watering can, scythe. Oops. He isn't in that. Oh, right, and maybe I leave my luck rings on, because they might contribute to... I don't know if they do, but they might contribute to crop quality. And I'm willing to take that chance. That honestly makes me really happy. This new development with the auto-petters. Gonna throw a large amount of iridium ore to smelt. And we'll get these placed in. Get them all manually. I at least don't need to try to remember to pet them manually every day. I can and I will stop in and pet them manually whenever I, you know, think about it, whenever it's whenever it's actively on my mind. But there's no pressure, right, to keep that up. Nice. Got some of this ready, so I'll shake the apples from my family tree. So when autumn comes to take the leaves. I'm gonna... yeah, eat one of these. Also, tomorrow is someone's birthday, I think. Maru's, yeah. It was on Gus's birthday that we got all the good shit. There's something else I should take care of today. Jeez, I'm probably not going to be able to open all of these. I'm going to open these, but I might not be able to open all of these because my inventory is guaranteed to fill up. From what I recall, ancient fruit can't be made into wine. You know what I just realized as well? I prepared 48 kegs for 96 star fruit. How silly am I? So I'm actually going to take the horse out for a ride today. And we are going to visit Clint. But first, it's time I took care of something. Something I've been meaning to take care of for a while. I hope Abigail isn't too upset by this, but it just frustrates me that children do nothing in this game. There's no reason to have them. So I'd rather get rid of the kid and turn the nursery into a different room. Ooh, another ancient doll. If I wanted another Meow Meow, I could get one. Okay, so I probably won't be able to open all of these, even if I, like, sell a bunch of the stuff I get from it, like, as I go. But... Ooh, another one of those. This is an interesting one. I only just clocked into that. I got the sapling for another fruit tree. I just have my apples and peaches right now. I haven't planted any others yet. Mostly because I was waiting for a good opportunity to plant them in the tree or the greenhouse instead. Instead of... Oops. Instead of out on the farm. Nothing new there for Gunther, but that's okay. I wonder if tree fertilizer works on those. I'll be willing to try it. Oh right, doesn't work on fruit trees, I remember that now. And just to see... Yeah. You only need to apply it to those types of trees once. Very good. Very good. So what am I gonna do about this fact? Do I extend this by 6 either side? 1, 2, 6. The kegs would come to here. That would no longer look pretty. Or if it's 12 up to here. Put one there. Okay. I see the vision in my head of what I'm gonna do. I might have done my calculations wrong earlier, by the way. I wanted to calculate how much money I would make. Off. So 48. I wanted to calculate how much money I would make off wine. Starfruit wine this month. And starfruit wine. It has a base price of 2,250. Okay, no, I was about right on my calculations. Alright, I need more wood. Some of these spare things. Clearing this in the future when I want to put something else here is gonna be an experience. So this keg section is now no longer central to just the starfruit, because the starfruit is what's actually going to get kegged. But it is central to the whole farm area, which is good enough in my book. I want to check something. A control real quick. Really? I threw Legend Row Raw into the shipping bin that day? Didn't even realize. Obviously would have been better off. Getting aged. 9 AM and 2 PM for the luau. What's the highest quality ingredient of anything I have? Anything rare? A regular quality sweet gem berry? Ancient fruit could work. Honestly, as a weird side effect, now that I have auto petters, I feel more like I want to come in and pet my animals. That's a different icon. They must be fully happy. Yeah. So I don't need to worry about those guys anymore, but these guys... Some of them are fully happy, some of them I still need to get hearts with, right? Oh wait, maybe that isn't what that means. Maybe it's just because they got double pets today from me and the auto petter. But Cream and Vanilla specifically, my two newest rabbits, and two newest animals in general, I'll improve relationships with them faster by letting them get auto-petted and manually petting them myself. So I'll probably go in and try to pet the rabbits every day at the very least. I say rabbits, addressing all of them because, you know, I'm not going to be able to go in there and be like, know which two are the two I need to pet, because they all look the same. So I'll just pet all of them. Sometimes human beings are AI. Just for the record. That is, the case. I don't really have much else to do on this random Wednesday. Maybe... Okay, I know I had Caroline at 9 hearts, so clearly that depleted. How about I go around and try to give more gifts? And Caroline might be at full hearts by tomorrow. Actually, Evelyn I knew I had on 9. Maybe that's what I remembered. Either way, I'm still gonna go around giving gifts. Evelyn Tulip. Caroline. One of these. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow Caroline gets up to 10 hearts when I get a bunch of hearts from the luau, you know? Because everyone is happy if there's a good luau happens. So now I need gifts for these 4 characters. Because Sandy's way off in the desert. I don't care about Sandy right now. Another one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. Okay. I'm talking another one of those, one of those. In fact, I'll pick a different gift for Elliot. I want one of these, one of those. And for Elliot, a gift he likes is any book. Assuming I don't accidentally read this one in front of him this time. Because that's surprisingly easy to do. Awesome, I love this stuff. That surprisingly doesn't hit me with 10 hearts for Evelyn. Gold Star loved gift. Not on a birthday, albeit, but... also with the friendship book having been read. I am spoiling you, you're right. Because I need friendship points. Let's go see if we run into Elliot down here. These, I assume, didn't change, right? Yeah. Hey, Elliot. What a weird way of him wording that, but... oh, he only likes them? That was not worth it then. I just find it fun that one of his enjoyed gifts is just any book. Because he's the book guy. It's a cool thing for his character. But it's just a like. So I'll give the dwarf a quick amethyst. Don't really care for any of that stock. I'm gonna have to remind myself again whose birthdays are coming up. Pretty sure it's just Alex who might... no, Alex needs a good birthday. Oh, right. And the dwarf and Leo, who I forgot about again. Where was Leo? Oh yeah, he is down here. I'll need to find out what Leo loves. Bring some of that to him. Alright. Let's skip ahead to the luau. I'm actually barreling towards my million that I want. That I need for the cool thing. Wow, I got another one of those? Hold on. How lucky do you need to be to get these? Because, like, that's my second one this month alone. I'm lying. I'm full on, like, just lying to your face. The other one was last month, because it was cauliflower. But still, these are, like, back to back. I'll farmer's lunch these, by the way. And, of course I'll replant. Anything ready in here while I'm at it? Nope. No worries. What? Did the big guy break part of the thing? That's weird. Well, I think tomorrow's the day that the star fruit is gonna grow. Because it takes 13 days, but crops grow 10% faster than me. So it should take 12. Instead of the normal 13. The luau has begun, but I'm gonna take a moment to save some melons for pink cakes in the future. Pam's on her way to work, but I guarantee you I'm gonna walk down this way and she's gonna be here with everyone else. She's here somewhere. I can't see her, but she's here somewhere. Yep, there she is. So actually, you can buy a star fruit from there. So I guess if you came unprepared. What? Can you not put ancient fruit in? Well, I want that friendship with everyone, so... Hello and welcome, everyone. I'm pleased to announce that the potluck ceremony has begun. I wonder if a big collective soup like this would actually be good in real life. Because I've had my fair share of stews that had like beef, carrots, onions, Like a whole mixture of things. And those are good, but this, like, this sprite clearly has, like, these are pieces of carrot. I put a type of fruit in there alongside carrots. That could be, like, I don't know what this is, but these could be fish. Like, ah, that's a very pleasant soup. The produce from this valley never disappoints. It's nice of Pierre to sell a backup thing. I didn't know ancient fruit wouldn't work. Other types of fruit are able to be put in there, you know. But alright, fair enough. I don't know at what point the cookbook becomes available. I want to buy it just for convenience. Seems like the easiest way to get all of the recipes unlocked. I'm missing just a few here and there. Like, what, 5? But just buying the cookbook would be far easier than waiting around for the right channel to come on. Un momento. Alrighty. Farmer's lunch. I don't have the starfruit seeds to replant. What a blunder. I need those seeds. Swing. Okay, so the base price of starfruit wine that hasn't been aged is almost double the sell price of just the regular fruit at golden quality. So it will be worth kegging all of these. I just wanted to make sure I wouldn't be, like, losing out kegging gold quality starfruit. And then not aging the wine. So I kinda don't got the time for all that. Now comes the point where I can just hold W. Or, you know, A and D, respectively. I'm not sure how long this takes, but hopefully it's done around the same time the next batch of starfruit is ready. And as per usual, I want to pet the bunnies. Here, kitty. You can has cheeseburger. Meow. You know, from the video. Alright. I could get a little extra cash out of getting rid of this extra row I don't need. You also check and see. The eggs I don't mind leaving, but rabbit's feet and wool I want to take out. Right, this is our corn. The corn's gonna be done pretty soon. In fact, I think it is done. It just hasn't started producing yet. Oh no, it will produce day 1 of, like, being done. Crops ready 39. That didn't say in greenhouse. Where do I have 39 crops ready? Oh, taro. Roots. See here. That is satisfying. But that was just enough to get that exact, like, rectangle around the pond there. It may grow in time for this, but I just planted an extra 70. But I didn't plant an extra 70 with another 30, which would be needed for the total 100, of course. So I'm not sure exactly what the situation is gonna be like there. I don't think there's gonna be enough time in the end to get the 100, but I have a bunch of taro root now, so next time the quest pops up, I'll be ready. I'll be ready to plant a bunch. And to save up and build up a ton of taro root. Also here. Sell me the cookbook or sell me nothing at all. Mustn't forget, tomorrow's Alex's birthday. What kind of stuff did he like again? These foods are specific loves. I'm just gonna give him a rabbit's foot. So am I at 10 hearts with Evelyn now? I'm not. Damn, but I'm pretty close with Evelyn and Caroline. Another round of gifts for those two should get me the rest of the way. Yeah, this will just make it take less time to get around the farm. Got our first harvest of corn. So, farmers lunched that up. Easy. You know, it's not even entirely necessary that I keep cleaning that shed out whenever it's ready. Because I am at so much jade now. But at the same time, there's no reason not to clean it out every time. Yep, 96 corn. Harvested. Is that done? Harvest the row from these. Get a legend in there, some glacier through here. Caroline. Evelyn was the tulips. Also one of these for Alex. I could stop by, yeah, just to get more hearts in general with everyone. Stop by the other guys too, the dwarf and Krobus. I hope I haven't already given these characters 2 gifts this week. Alright, we good. Especially Alex. Ooh, that would have been bad. That would have been a throw, actually. If I'd given him 2 gifts before his birthday. Caroline. 10 hearts, please. Hooray. You're spoiling me. I love it. You know... honestly, if there's a mod that lets you romance the unromanceables, I'm dating Caroline. I'm taking Caroline from PM, my next run. Or Robin. Sigh. Oh, hi Yuri. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. You can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. I'm worthless. You're a genius is a little unrealistic. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, I could just call him worthless. This one I think is best. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm not going to give up. If I work hard, I can do anything. Okay, maybe one day soon we'll have dinner and discuss philosophy. Okay, maybe you are a meathead. Isn't that what you smart people talk about? Honestly, yeah. You don't need to read to be, like, well-read. If that makes any sense. Oh, yeah, and he only needs 8 hearts, so I'm maxed out with him now. As far as I'm able to go with him. Maxed out with Evelyn now. So, aside from Sandy and Leo, who don't live in town, and Elliot, who I forgot about, that's almost all of the humans fully taken care of. But honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. In regards to that Alex cutscene and situation, you don't need to be well-read to be well-read. Or, you don't need to, like, read books to be intelligent. There is something to be said about, like, reading books can make you smart. Because if you read about things, you'll know about things, but... If you're like a bodybuilder, and you spend years of your life training and working out, even if you only, like, take pointers from, like, trainers or, like, blogs online, you become, like, well-versed in your field, you know? You don't have to read a whole library of books dedicated to bodybuilding. Books are not the only source of information. It's still good to read, of course. In, like, general. So I see there's a little X, and if I do it myself, then there's a big X. Okay. So they're getting pet automatically and fed automatically. Life is good. Was that the thunder that did that? Life is good for the critters. They are happy as can be. Well, not yet, but they will be. They could be a little happier. We can all be a little happier. Honestly, I might go for a far more modded playthrough for my second playthrough than my brain wants me to believe I will. I might look into mods that add, like, more options for automation. And stuff like that, because I love automation in games. I seriously need to just man up one day and play through, like, Factorio or Satisfactory or any type of game like that that has automation. Even, like, Minecraft, you know, like, create. I've wanted for a while to put together a mod pack for myself that's like some type of skyblock with mainly create and mystical agriculture, so I can automatically produce any item in the game through just the use of those mods alone, and then just include some other fun mods. But solo Minecraft worlds don't really interest me these days. I'd rather find a game that does all those things, you know? Modded Minecraft is just like a replacement for, like, just your substitute that you use when a game doesn't exist to give you that experience. In my opinion. I mean, obviously, there are people out there that just like Minecraft on its own. And they play modded just to expand the experience of Minecraft itself. But to me, modded Minecraft is the surrogate for, like, games that don't exist. Or, you know, games that fulfill your needs don't exist. I don't know if the melons on the island are done growing by now. I planted them, like, sort of a few days-ish after the other ones. But I'm willing to go check. Hey, Alex. Sniff. So yeah, my point being, whenever I do my Joja route playthrough, I think I'm gonna make it a modded playthrough. Immersive spouses, character icons on the map, plus any sort of fun-looking automation mods I can find. Nothing to the extent of Stardew Valley Expanded that adds new content, but just stuff that livens up the existing content. Crop harvesters, auto sellers. I'm talking like the whole shebang. Like, I can get to a point where I don't need to do anything to my farm. If there's a mod that, like, you place down a little bubble object, and within that bubble it, like, makes that area act as a different season, so you can grow on your farm any crop in any season within these bubbles. That'd be sick. Also, saying the word bubble reminded me of Terra Tech. That's a game I need to, like, look into again at some point. I keep trying to get back into Terra Tech, but I keep getting so bored of it so quickly, even though I swear I love that game. Anyways. Oh, Yuri, you saw me crying. It was today, 12 years ago, that my mum died. I still remember her well. She'd make salted radish sandwiches for lunch and toss the grid ball with me in the backyard. She took care of me, and I was too young to really say thanks. Now she's gone forever. I feel you, Alex. This is the only keepsake I have left, her secret music box. Funny you should mention that, Alex. It's not the only keepsake I have left, but one of the items that I hold dearly to myself, that my mom got me, is a Legend of Zelda music box that, you know, unbeknownst to her, plays my favorite song from the whole Zelda franchise. Like, she didn't know that, she just got me a Zelda music box. But I love it. I love the thing. I don't know if I played it, if it would pick up in OBS. This is the only keepsake I have left, a secret music box. Yeah, I have a good amount of keepsakes from my mom. That's cute. That's a cute graphic. That's just one of the many, it's just one of the many harsh facts about life is, you know, more likely than not, you have to live to see your parents die. But part of that is also living so that they don't live to see you die. Because being a parent and having to have your kid die must just be awful. I don't think nothing like that has happened in my family, to my knowledge. Well, I think, yeah, I've had an uncle die, and I guess my parents both died. So, my grandparents have experienced that. But in, like, the younger generation of my family, all of my cousins are still alive. I don't have any siblings. It's mostly just parents dying, not children. Which, you know, is a good thing. But yeah, dude, it's gonna suck the day that the cousins start dropping. That's gonna be awful. I feel like since day one for all of us, I mean, I'm the eldest of, like, my immediate family cousins. Like, I have some cousins that are older than me, but they're in, like, a different branch of my family. The ones that live in the same town as me, that are, like, more immediate, more close, we've been, you know, like this, like, a chain link for our whole lives, you know, like, especially all us OGs, like the older ones. I'm turning 22 next month. The oldest beneath me are like 18, I think 19 by now. And then we've got some going down to, I think we have some cousins still below double digits. I think. I think. I'm not actually entirely sure. Because time just fucking flies, and some of the cousins that I still remember being like 4 years old are like 12 now, and I don't even know. And I'm like, oh my god, where did the time go? I still remember you when you were a freaking baby, you know? Dude, my cousin Marley, like, talks now, and I held him when he was a baby, you know? Like, I held him when he was like a month old, and now he's walking and talking. Sorry, I'm like going on a whole tangent here, reminiscing, but point being that the day when us cousins start dying is gonna be freaking sad for all of us, you know, but I think it's only gonna unite us more and more. Thank you, TwitchBot, for contributing to this deep conversation with an automated message. Appreciate that. But yeah, I think the best thing to say here is honor your mother's memory by always doing your best. Yes, I know. That's why I've been so determined to be successful with my sports stuff. Make it or not, as long as I try my hardest, I think she'd be proud. Thanks. Well, there's no sense in sitting around sniveling. Let's head back to town. You can. I came here to get on a boat. Yuri? Don't tell anyone I was crying, okay? Hey. Nah, you got it. Personally, I don't care if people know if and when I had to shed a few tears. The first time I cried after my mom died, after, like, obviously the initial day of, like, obviously I cried the day of that happening. But the first time I cried after that was, like, I think maybe the next day, or just, like, at least within a week after. And I was, like, curled up in the bathtub. Like, it was one of those, you know. Like, I was in the bath, and I just curled up, and, like, into a ball, and cried again. Shit's rough, man. Yeah, farm. Hopefully the stuff is fully grown that I need to be grown. Yeah, no, it's not. Honestly, part of me was like, I don't think it is at all. But while I'm here, I can at least try to get the last of the walnuts there are to get from this. Come on, there's one more to get out of this. Hey, and there it is. I could go check in with Leo. And also check in with his bird that tells you stuff. And see what hint it's given out next. It won't matter, but I am curious. It won't matter because I already know what I want to target next. Okay, Leo's not here. Inside hard gold thing. Oh, that's the, I saw there was one you could get from cracking open a gold coconut. I haven't received a gold coconut yet. I'm not sure how you go about doing that. But eventually that will happen. Hopefully. Oh, okay. I was about to say I didn't even realize this was cleared now, but no, the screen just wasn't scrolled. Let's return to the valley. And I'm gonna take a short bathroom break here in a moment. My horse is up here, right? Yeah. Because it would have been left at the screen border when Alex spoke to me. Bum ba bum bum bum. Alright, yeah. Here's where I'm gonna take that bathroom break. I'll be back momentarily. I'm back again. Dude, I wish I had, like, infinite money. IRL. I wish I had the opportunity to be, like, the most selfless person I could be, you know? if I got like 10 mil today, I would probably give like at minimum 500k to like each segment? Section? I don't know what word to use for that, but each portion of my family, I guess. Which is how many? 1, 2... Seeing how many, like, I guess groups my family could be cut up into. You're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like 6. So honestly, with that, that could be, that would be 3 mil being split amongst each of them, and then 7 mil to me. So at that rate, I'd probably just drop them each a mil for 6 mil total. Leaves me with 4 mil, which is plenty to like chill on for a while. Not enough to like not do anything in life ever again. Not even 10 mil is enough of that. In my opinion. I don't think you could get 10 mil at the age of 22 and never have to do anything with your life ever again, but point being, I would want to hook up my family so good, and then I could use the rest to like invest in myself a little bit, you know, pay for more education and like really commit to my passions and my interests, and then like kickstart a real career, and then make actual money doing something I want to do. What the fuck is the cat over here? What? Hello? Why are you creeping out in the grass, bro? It's funny. I'd actually maybe want to hook up my friends a little bit too, because my friends are really important to me. I could see myself giving like 500k to each section of my family. 3 mil total. Maybe 3.5 actually. 'Cause part of it would go to the family that I live with as well. And then each of my friends get like a cool 100k or something. You know, I'd want to treat them, but I wouldn't want them to feel like I was like buying their affection. Like, here's $1 million, love me. I wouldn't want to put any kind of pressure on anyone. To like feel like they have to admire me and adore me. That would be the one thing, right? Like, it's easy enough to say, like, if I got all this money, I would be handing it out to all the people I'm close to and, like, really making their lives comfortable, but, like, is that also partially a dick move. In the sense that you'd be putting, like, a bunch of unwanted pressure on them. I don't know. Someone close to me got, like, won the lottery and got, like, $1 billion. And they dropped me, like, $1 million. And they were like, here. Because we're so close. And because I'm a billionaire now. I don't think I'd be like... Damn, I wish I didn't do that. I wish they didn't do that, but... I don't know, I think part of me would feel pressured to make the most of it. What a strange moral dilemma. It's a new week. Let me check if it was any of the important people's birthdays this week. It's not. Dwarf and Leo are next week. But I still would like to give the dwarf more gifts this week, just to hurry along the friendship process a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty close to max friendship with Krobus now too. We're getting there. I feel like the order in which a player of this game becomes max friends with each NPC could either just say a lot about the NPC and how they work, or it could say a lot about the player and what they look for. Because of course, like, Krobus is out of the way. You don't meet him until, like, pretty deep into the game. But some people might shoot up in friendship with him. Whereas I've sort of chipped away at him over time. Not really paid him much mind at times as well. Alex is an interesting one that, like, maybe it's a bit weird that it took me so long to get to full hearts with him, but he just kind of slipped my mind most of the time. I just didn't think about him. I think I could probably afford to give Elliot some crab cakes today. I think it will at most bring me up one more heart with him. Sorry, I was slurping up more OJ. Ah, I thought someone was there. That was wonderful. Thank you. I'm not very good, but it's fun to play. I've been working day and night to try and finish my book. It's been driving me insane, Yuri. An occasional tune is the only recreation I allow myself. Tune? There's just too much work to do. My bank account's starting to run dry. Sometimes I wish I could just throw it all away and become a farmer like you. Seriously? Sounds wonderful, but I can't give up on my novel. It's already halfway done. Sorry I'm complaining like this. I just need someone to talk to now and then. Okay, I didn't even gain a heart with him off that. Which is yikes, but... It is an item without quality on not his birthday. So... It is what it is. Yeah, it's gotta head to tomorrow. I think, yeah, by now... the melons should be done on the island. I like not looking at what the letter I received is and guessing based on the gift who sent me the letter. Couldn't play that game that time around. It's pretty obvious the Rasmodius. But it's been a while now and I feel like I've become pretty entwined with the NPCs, and I feel like I always know Who sent me what? Didn't even realize those were grown. Speaking of grown, I should look into adding some 21 Pilots to my playlist. Also, my first Iridium Rabbit's feats. Those will be potentially handy for birthdays and such. Farmer's lunch. Sell, sell, sell. Take. Yeah, take. Take an extra. Going to Ginger Island. Don't harvest those. He actually comes out. Yes, this is it. It's bringing me back to the old days, sunny days, when things were sweeter. Slurp? Oh, I could take a big juicy bite. But I won't. Cribbit? Yes, I am very pleased. Here, this is for you. Yes, yes, enough walnuts to build the resort. Beautiful. And I think part of that is also clearing... Yeah, I think them clearing the way to this side area is included in the package. Because, well, here I am, I have access to this now. And what about the other side? No. If you're supposed to be able to get over there, I can't yet. Alright. Alright. run back over to here because I want to see if I want to talk to this guy again. So he wants wheat. I should have brought wheat with me. I will bring wheat and garlic with me next time I come here, because I already know the next thing he's going to want is garlic. So I think I must be able to grow it in advance then. Garlic. 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 He's gonna want garlic. And wheat. Once summer's over and I'm not growing starfruit anymore, I could maybe use these kegs for the corn, because corn can be kegged, I'm pretty sure. Don't remember exactly what it turns into, but pretty sure it turns into something. It's all the corn harvested. A little more ancient fruit in here too. Let those geezers. So with the agriculture list, fucking stupid word, profession, and the deluxe speed grow. Going and planting these, they should grow in like 2 days. I don't think season matters here at all. From what I know. I'll just check this spot just in case. Okay. Can't even hoe it, that's fine. It's worth trying to press myself into different walls. What about here? No, those spots can't be tilled. Like spots like that even. Oh shit. There's like no one here and they just show up. All the boys are here. All the single boys as well. You just want me to get down to my swimwear. I know you're kind of lonely and all, but I ain't. I have quite the catch waiting for me back at home. I better get back to her. What's up, Haley? What's up, Elliot? crazy to me that I've been going for over 4 hours. And you know what? I don't even feel like I want to stop anytime soon. Isn't that crazy? Kitty. Yep, I petted the guys. Whoa. Hello, pretty lady. Thank you for the birch end table. Put a coffee on it. I may as well move this outside, where I can use it more quickly. Melons are almost done again. Strawberries are done again. Oh, Robin is where you get the more fridges. I thought it was a crafting recipe. Yeah, I kind of want another one, to be honest. Another fridge. One for ingredients, one for, like, cooked stuff. You know. This is the kind of day I kind of just want to skip, you know? Like, there's nothing to harvest. There's nothing else special to do. Well, there was stuff to harvest and I'd already done it, but you get my point. I think I already tried that, but I will try that if I haven't tried that. Okay, I haven't tried an iridium bar yet. Gets me an iridium breastplate. I did already try the ore. Let's try coal, cinder shard, fire quartz. A black shirt. Sunglasses. And a strange looking other shirt. The iridium breastplate looks kind of fun. And the sunglasses are fun too. Yeah, I was thinking I'm gonna need more space here for those sorts of things. I mean, why don't I just go the extra mile? And do like this. See what's happening here? Hats and eyewear. Any type of shirt. Or just center mass item. And I'm leaving in here shorts and skirts. What? Alright. Shut, 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 shut. All these shirts. Hats. That's a shirt. Everything in there is bottom wear. Kiss the wife. I'm like fully aware I can just leave the animals and they'll get to 10 hearts eventually anyway, but I do want to fast track the rabbits to not 10 hearts, but 5 hearts, although I guess they do fill up half a heart at a time, so it's about the same progression. But yeah, I want to fast track them to that point because the happier they are, the higher quality stuff they'll produce for me. And I want more iridium quality stuff from my rabbits. And from the chickens would just be a bonus. Oh boy. Today is gonna be a huge profit day. This sale alone is gonna bring me to a cool 1 mil. So why don't we go double check? First of all, while I'm here, anything I'd care about? Nope. Please be 5, don't be 10. Please be 5, don't be 10. Oh, I forgot about the bananas. I forgot about the bananas. The 10 dragon tooths aren't that bad. Apparently blue discus ponds can produce a banana a day at a 5 to 15% chance after they've reached a population of at least 4. And I have a few blue discus, so you know what that means. first of all. I still have 10 more days on this, so I think I might actually be able to complete it. I haven't shipped any taro root yet. With how much I just harvested, I think I can afford to a little bit. Now while I just wait for those. These seem like my only and easiest way to produce bananas right now. So if I just go ahead and sell these, how much am I selling? 40. So that'll be 40 taro shipped. Means I need at least 60. To come out of the next harvest. I still have... looks like 6 planted there, but... remaining or 9 remaining. Yeah, looks like by the time all this is planted... this is gonna... add up to grow more than enough. So I guess I do finish that wee little quest on this day. Well, not on this day, but like within the time period. I didn't think I would. I wasn't even particularly trying to. I was just like, I may as well grow taro root for the future. In case I get this quest again. Wowza. So yeah, that should be our first million. As in... the first time I've ever had 1 million in my current funds at one time. What the heck? Dude, I wish I had seen that sooner. Because that's exactly enough to finish the rectangle again. Well, we unfortunately don't have access to the monolith thing to teleport us to the island easily, but I would not mind heading there. Anyway, to claim the golden walnuts for the wheat, and then hopefully right after I'm able to claim it for the garlic as well. Assuming that strat actually works. I brought an apple, by the way, because that one dude, Leo, is a bird boy. So maybe he likes fruit. It's worth a shot. Why are you sad so often? You said the same "this is so nice" thing. So I assume it's just a like here. I wonder what kind of things he would love then. Let's farm it up there. Got our wheat and our garlic. Yes, there is some wheat. Reminds me of an old girlfriend. This guy doesn't do shit. He could do a lot of things, but he don't do shit. Right, you can get them... You can get golden walnuts from just harvesting stuff here on the island. Maybe I should come by and plant a bunch of wheat again then. It'll be ready in a few days. And I can just come in and sweep it all up. But until then... I reached 100 already? I didn't think I had. Well, well, well. Look who's made it to my secret walnut room. I'm truly impressed. Even though you only needed a fraction of the walnuts to gain full access to the island, you decided to push yourself further. Your desire to enter this secret door was so strong that you went above and beyond to get inside. That drive is what sets you apart, kid. You've got a very special energy. That being said, you weren't under the impression that the challenge ended here, were you? No. Ha. 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 In fact, the challenge has just begun. On your left, you'll find a board with some very interesting opportunities. These challenges, which I've designed just for you, will push you to your very limit. However, if you can successfully conquer my challenges, you'll earn exclusive currency. I call them key gems. Just don't put them in your mouth, kid. They're highly radioactive. You can use the machine on your right to trade these key gems for rare and powerful rewards. Sounds interesting, doesn't it? Yes, I have a feeling someone like you will enjoy this very much. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have important business to attend to. Ooh, ender chests. Ooh! Okay. More stock in PS shop, I guess. Place on a sprinkler and load of fertilizer to automatically apply it when planting seeds nearby. Yep, I've heard of the pressure nozzles. And the deconstructors. Oh, and the key to the town is here? I need 3 of these for the infinity blade. Mushroom tree seeds. Magic bay. Ooh! That is awesome. Seasoning. Okay, so this doesn't work on the other thing. Because it says specifically maple, oak, or pine. And then some recipes for some stuff. So, okay, how many Quee gems can I make from these again? What? Okay, this one's easy. Because I can just staircase. And it's currently Saturday, so I'll be able to buy the staircases tomorrow. Find 100 each of red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple items. Place them in my collection box. Not sure what that's about. But this one's easier, so I'll slam that one. And I'm gonna have to come all the way back here to claim the rewards, aren't I? I doubt it will let me claim them in just this menu. Did I already pet? I didn't pet these guys yet today. Do that. Not having to pet manually, like having the auto petters takes such a weight off my shoulders. Not the weight of like having to pet them manually every day, because I forgot to do that half the time anyway. But at the very least, the weight of feeling guilty that I wasn't petting them every day. So I'm not allowed to eat or drink anything while I'm there, so it's not worth bringing anything. I'm just going to level 100 as well, so like... low-key, I won't even bring any gear with me. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to go all the way to the island within the same day to claim the quest as completed and get those Qui gems. Okay, we've got a lot going on today. Harvest those, get all these. Okay, so we've got the jade. For the staircases, I'll just bring a warp totem. Alright, we need to wait for her. In the meantime, is anything ready in here? No. Just wait for Pam. Let's do it. Now we start the long journey down. Here's where we find out if I still have to go to Ginger Island to claim the Quee gems. Good. That's what I hoped, because expecting someone to get down here, like, without just staircase cheesing, and then run all the way over to Ginger Island. It's a wee bit of a tall order. I'm also gonna go ahead and assume that I can't just go back right now and claim another quest. I'm gonna assume it's like you get a quest and then you can claim another one like the day after you finished it. I'll just assume that's the case. Maybe check out if there's anything new tomorrow. It's unfortunately gonna be beautiful and sunny on Fern Islands tomorrow. And again tomorrow. Today is the dwarf's birthday though, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna bring him a gift. Our tea leaves are also producing. Or our tea plants, whatever. Yeah, I need to wait for these guys' population to grow. And then for them to request an item from me. I only need them to be population of 4 or higher to get what I want out of them. $5 to 15% chance of them to produce a banana isn't awful. With 4 ponds, within like a couple weeks maybe I could be up at 10. Before I head over to the one place, the Ginger Island, I'm gonna do some of this. This works, right? Yeah. For the sake of being able to get more golden walnuts. Wow, an ancient seed out of wheat. Interesting. For the sake of getting more golden walnuts, I'm gonna bring a bunch of wheat seeds with me. Like, just a whole bunch. So 80 is 10 sprinklers. 11, 12. I severely miscalculated how many. What? How did I do? 80 seeds is 10 sprinklers, right? 1 per 8. I don't really know what happened, but at least there's plenty of land here for more stuff to be planted. And you know, with any luck, what I just planted there will be all that's needed for, oops, wrong tool. Should be all that's needed for, stuff. Ooh. I wanna know what Quiz Prismatic Grange means. This looks like too much effort. I'll just try the Junimo cart thing. $7 to do this though? Can you only play endless mode once a day or something, and that's the catch? And then you have to get this many points over those 7 days. I'll check it out. And at least see what the situation is there. If it's a you can only play once a day, or if it's just giving you time so you can pick what day you want to play it on. Hey! Abigail's playing some Prairie King. Don't let me distract you. I knew I jumped too high. I don't want to speak too soon, but this doesn't feel like it'll be that bad overall. Unless I get lag spikes like that. Like, I'll definitely have to... That's not how I thought the gravity worked at all. I'll definitely have to get good. I imagine collecting coins and these fruits is a score booster. Ah, for a second I thought that wasn't gonna make it. That's just unlucky. God damn it. Gosh darn it. That was some sketch, bro. So I'm halfway through the amount of points I need entering the boss stage. And this is scary because I haven't played against this one before. Seems I can jump on the bubbles, but I assume I can't get hit by them. Like if they run into the side of me, or I run into the side of them. Fuck your goddamn little goosey. Damn, there's a little bit of coyote time. That's cool. That was scary. Oh my god. The gravity here is so weird. That's the part that's like throwing me off so hard. I wonder if there are... I mean, I say I wonder. They definitely exist. So I'll word it as I wonder what kind of mods exist that like people added their own arcade games. So those kinds of mods, I have to assume people have made them. And I'd be interested in seeing what those are like. Why would you make it work like that? I was absolutely dead as fuck, but I didn't know escape just like completely pulled you out of everything. I thought I was jumping up to a full platform, but I was not. That's not gonna make it. Oh my god. It made it. I'm too fucking high! I can't see myself. I'm going off the screen. If I didn't already say it, then I'll say it now. If I did already say it, I'll say it again. This is probably gonna be the last thing I do before I end this mammoth of a stream. 5.5 hours is crazy. We might wind up hitting 6 if I really commit to grinding this quest. This should be worth way more than, what was it, 25 Qui gems? Case in point. What the fuck was that generation? It's really hard to stay positive when those last 2 deaths just happen. But the idea of this is that it's a rage game, I guess. halfway through the points. Coming into this. Alright, we're at 0 points coming into the first level. That's on pace. That's on pace. That's on God. Oh, that one is. That one was on God. Damn. Wow. Don't pull anything like that again, please. Both those fruits were up at the same place. It was interesting looking. This is completely bullshit. 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 Complete bullshit. Complete bullshit. Complete bullshit. My hands are getting so sweaty. I guess. I can see the reason for this particular quest having a week of time to be able to complete it, being for the benefit of multiplayer playthroughs. I think I personally would like to pretend like none of that ever happened. I just got back from Ginger Island like a minute ago, you know, and I just rode back on my horse, and I'm gonna go to bed, save the game, end the stream. Like, that's all that's gonna happen. Rage aside, I guess I'll try to complete that quest next time. I didn't bring the dwarfic gift yet. Clutch little reminder right there. So let's go do that. Mines. Take it. Hey, and we're at 10 hearts of him now too. So it's just Krobus, Elliot, Sandy, and Leo. Nice. We're getting there. That's gonna round off this almost 6-hour long stream though. When I, like, back at like hour 2, I was sitting here thinking to myself like, yeah, this is probably gonna be a longer one, like 4 hours. But then it got to 4 hours and I was like, I kinda don't want to stop playing. But it is about the time I stopped playing, so. This has been a long but fun one. And it was awesome. Peace.